be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Harrison. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Harden from outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. To Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Irving. Over Curry. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. Hits the trifecta. Harrison's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3-ball. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Harden with a bucket. He's got 5.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Curry gets the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Harden with it. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Carter from outside. They get the rebound. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Stolen. Here's Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Carter. Here's Lopez. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Releases. Misses the jumper from the wing. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving. Carter from outside.
Okay, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Outside Irving. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Over Irving. And that one's good. Barry.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Curry, that's good. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Outside Carter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
The three. That shot is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Nets. They lead by 3, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Inside. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Durant surveying the D. There's the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Curry passes to Arizon. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep three-point land. Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Barry. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 5 points.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And they recover it. Lopez. Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Takes a step back. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The rebound by Carter.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Carter. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Chamberlain tips it back in.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's Harden. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. This one for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the 3 off target. The Nets with the lead. Here's Lopez. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin misses. Nets leading by 3. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Brooklyn leading by 3. And so in the game for the Warriors. They've got...
Oh! Gets you some! Showing some power! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Harden, deep three-point land. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Curry's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Irving with a deep 3. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Harden. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Arizin. From downtown. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Nets leading by 7. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Here's Arizin. 13 points in the game. Here's Barry. Fade away. The rebound by the Nets. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Arizin misses. Arizin's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Oh, stolen by Harden. And they're pushing it up. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Arizin. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 10. Harden from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 17 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shot goes in.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
All the way to the rim. Curry.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And it's Irving off the drive. Launches a three. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Harrison. And here's Durant. Here's the three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter, good.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Shot is good by Curry. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Harrison. He's got 13. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Curry with a steal. Gets it off. The shot, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front, they're up by 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Harden. The bank shot, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got rebound number 7 tonight. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Curry. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Harden misses. Irving against Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Carter. Baseline jumper right on the money. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Irving. Now Harden. Driving inside. Oh, the stuff.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Carter outside. Oh, he cannot hit. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison for 3, and he nails it.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Irving outside. Outside Durant. Here's Carter. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
That's how you up the ante.
expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Harrison. 1:43 left in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Curry keeps it alive. Jams it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Warriors trail by 10. Puts up the tray. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Now Carter. Lopez fires. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. Now here's Curry. He launches. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's Harden. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here is Irving. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
From long range. Not that time.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the chip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And here's New Orleans now. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Halliburton for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williamson right side. Artest on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Artest. Just three to shoot. Good work there as it goes.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Indiana moving it around. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. A three ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Ball with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Williamson, the screen. Holiday, no one around him. Williamson on the follow.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Halliburton for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. 4-point game.
Walking foul called on Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Halliburton. The 17-footer goes down. Halliburton's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Ball with the three.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allen, great job. Thank you.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up for confidence. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Ball fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
And a great move by Halliburton.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. With the step back, here's our test. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. This one for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Artest's got 5.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Here's Sabonis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And it's Williamson missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The kick out to Sabonis. Siakam inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Back to Ball. They need this. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Offensive rebound. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 13. Here's Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton for 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Siakam. George against Holiday. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday inside the line. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. Fires away from way outside. The long distance three is buried. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside Holiday. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George takes a 2-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball popping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Ball with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside, George. Lets it go from deep, and the Pacers another 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
The 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
On the wing, George. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Williamson looking it over. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And George gets it to go.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
George with the bucket.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ball from long range. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13. Here's Halliburton. George passes to Artest. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson, the screen. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Williamson against Artest. And it's Williamson missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pelicans trail by 14. Sabonis with the steal. George way outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Outside for George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holiday attacking. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers leading by 12. And here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 4. Siakam misses. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Williamson. Fires for 3, and Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 24.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Halliburton for 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
The high post shot. Holiday gets the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Halliburton outside. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Nobody near George. Oh, good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside, Ball. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Ball's got 39.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Outside Ingram. Creating space. What a move.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Holiday. Davis down low. Defended by Sabonis. Oh, what a finish.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Siakam. Now George. For three. Buries the deep ball.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday outside. All alone. And yeah, it's good. Pacers leading by 11. And stolen by Williamson. Now Ball. Holiday looking for an opening. The putback saves him with the putback.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Davis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Sabonis. Layup, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good! There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton trained from outside.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. It's a 10-point game. Ball. And there's the three. Here's Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that goes down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Halliburton fires. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
Nah. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. They've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Holiday. Here's Williamson. Money from 17 feet out.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball. Pulls up on the wing, and the basket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
George's shot is off. To the inside. The kick out to Ball from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
This is why Sabonis' teammates look to set him up for alley-oops. This is the type of chemistry that they have.
Down low. Here's Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Williamson hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Halliburton against Ball. Siakam outside. George for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
The baseline J, and he hits the jumper.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Kicks it to George, and stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. That one doesn't drop. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Shoots it from the corner. Nice shot by George. George has got 5.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Sabonis outside. Pass to our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball surveys the floor. Lets it go from deep. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Pelicans trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good chance here for Ball. And another basket for New Orleans.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's George. That one no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. There's Ball with a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 7 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Pacers up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Siakam. Davis with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 15 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Sabonis outside. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Ball, and another one falls for New Orleans.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Here's Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George against Holiday. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Ball. He's got 17, and he gets that one.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
George against Holiday. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 4. And here's Ingram. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton against ball. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Elbow shot on the way. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Halliburton, good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
At the line for 2.
And so Ball nails both of them. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton. 1 second left. Oh, Zion soars to the bucket.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Halliburton outside. Out to the right wing. Here's our test. 11 points in the game. And there it is for him. Ball against Halliburton. Nifty move. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
George for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Williamson with a screen on George. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Pass to our test. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Ball passes to Holiday. And he drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's George. He's got 15.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his fourth assist in this one. Halliburton for three. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Here's Holiday, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. George outside. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three from Ball. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 28.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Siakam against Williamson. It's Siakam with the drive. And then Siakam with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Here's our test. 16 points for him. And the three-pointer goes.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Ball. Outside Holiday. Williamson for 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The three from Ball. On target from range. Give him 31 now.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offense.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's our test in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. A step-back shot, and it goes straight through with a swish. Holiday's got 19 points.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Kicks it to George. Siakam outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ball way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George, rebounded by Ingram.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There's Ball with a 3, and again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
From the arc. And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Ball fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
With a teardrop, and he racks up 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Now Sabonis, and he slams it down.
Answering the bell, Sabonis, big time, guys.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ball fires. Ingram. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Here's Halliburton. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 1. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. Down goes the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
The 3 is in.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a pretty play there from Ball.
Halliburton fires. It's in for Halliburton. The response 3.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Davis, the putback. How about the activity?
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Halliburton. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
The Pelicans call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the
soul. It sends me to the peak. Without no regret. You got no love. Without no love. You got no regret. Without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Davis against Siakam. And that one's good by Davis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 4-point game. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Artest. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. 5 on the clock. And he converts the layup.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now, here is Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. Siakam against Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Right side Artest. It's good.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. So, pretty solid offensive player.
Williamson in the post. Siakam's there. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Sabonis with the steal. It's tipped. Ingram with the steal. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball feeling it out a bit. That's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Holiday. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Siakam's got 5 now.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Trains the three-pointer. Ingram's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And it's Ball penetrating. Outside Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 5.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Tipped away. Stolen by Artest. And here's George for 3. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's George. And Davis sends it back. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Outside, Ball gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's working. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Connects from three-point range. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. For the 3. Williamson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Williamson with the block. Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. There's the lob to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pacers trail by 7. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis knifing inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
Davis puts it down with authority. This team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For the Pacers,
And he makes both free throws.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Holiday, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him.
at the line for the Pelicans, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
Ball hits them both. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Outside for Artest. From the baseline. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ball's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. George way outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball against Artest. And it's Davis at the elbow. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Artest driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 17-6 run. Williamson, it's hauled in by Artest.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And he jams it with authority.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Pulls it from the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Ball's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. Ball against Halliburton. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ingram against Artest. And it's Ingram missing. And here's Halliburton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's Halliburton. And Ball with the block.
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pelicans leading by 9. Ball from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Halliburton. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Shoots the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 10.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Outside Holiday, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Siakam misses. New Orleans leading by 12. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball fires from way outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
And they get it back. Davis, the pass to Holiday. The three. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George looking over the floor. Off target with his three. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson from long range. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game so far.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Here's the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a three of his own.
Left side, George. Shoots from the baseline. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Pelicans leading by 13. From outside the arc. Ball no good. And so here is Indiana. Ingram with the steal. And here they come. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Stolen by Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, they've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram, and it's the three-side.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's our test. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Pelicans leading by 13. Davis drives in, and he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it goes down 2 points. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Holiday, true on the 14-footer.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Here's Ball, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Ingram with the steal. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires from way outside. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 14. Outside, George. Driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Williamson fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lonzo Ball missed on the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And stolen by Williamson. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one misses.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Clock up 2 there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 19. He drills the three.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor. Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Three, good.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Williamson. Fires from way outside. Cleared away by George. Outside Artest. Outside George. Pulls it from 20. Doesn't get that one. Pelicans leading by 13. Ball. Siakam with the rebound. Outside, George. It's good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Launches from deep. And good. From way outside, it's in. And the Pelicans with the possession. Ball fired. No good from three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And get the three. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Rebounded by Halliburton. So we
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline.
Here we go. So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Johnson with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's New York now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Johnson with it. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. Drills the baseline jumper. Brunson's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he makes it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here, it's tipped. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Reed, high post. Fires it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Nails it from 3.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Brunson, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
West misses. New York trailing. Brunson passes to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Takes the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fires in the triple. West has got 6 points.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense. Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles leading by 5. From deep, Johnson can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 drives. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Here's West. Can't hit from in close.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 5. Stay with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 18.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Reed. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Brunson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
And the basket by West.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York with another.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Ewing passes to Brunson. Lets it fly. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Brunson, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Brunson's got 21. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. He's got 10. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Picked by Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And stolen by Brunson. The shot. And it's New York scoring again. Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep, Johnson gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Brunson passes to Reed, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Got it. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Ewing. Outside Brunson. Takes a three. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Guerin missing. Bryant outside. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
That they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reed. And it's all from three-point range. Reed's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 34.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And that one's good.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Count it. West has got 12 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Anthony on the double. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Over Brunson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Lets the three fly. Brunson misses. The Lakers lead by 10. The deep three. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got 41. Outside Brunson. Picked by Reed. Fires the three. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 3, Magic Johnson.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Reed passes to Brunson. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Johnson with a bucket.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Johnson for 3. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And the basket by West.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Brunson way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Brunson. Gets a very good look and converts. Brunson's got 40 points. Here's West. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 14.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson. Picked by Reed. Shoots. And that one's good. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him. Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Count that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The bucket is good! The Lakers lead by 16. Johnson! And Los Angeles, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The putback. And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 19. Pass to Johnson. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony right side. And he sinks the jumper.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
A minute 53 left in the game. Johnson outside. From downtown. That's off. Knicks trail by 17. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. So it's Los Angeles now. And the jumper falls for him. Johnson's got 59 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Johnson fires, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 16-point game. Oh, off target from downtown. Brunson looks it over. Cash from downtown.
3 points.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Misses the three. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brunson, the three ball is down. Brunson against Johnson. From deep. Anthony pulls it down. Now Brunson. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing.
the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Left side, West. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Brunson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
With the drop. Oh!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Johnson gets the bucket. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Guerin's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Reed a screen. Brunson with a clean look. No good on the three. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Brunson, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got 6 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. Out to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers leading. West outside. From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson left side.
give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
There goes Magic. Pass to Shaq. Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And what? That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Reed. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. West against Anthony. Shakes him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Knicks trailing. Brunson scanning the floor. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks on offense. Reed, a screen on Bryant. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Out to West. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Anthony down low. Ryan's there. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Brunson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And it's a 5-point New York lead. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And the basket by West.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. Here's Reed. Knocks down the 3 ball. Reed's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson up top. Covered by Johnson. It's good. 18 points for him.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
West, and the stuff by West.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Into the lane. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
From deep, Brunson, and another 3 for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Bryant. And what a creative jam by Kobe.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Pass to Brunson. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Brunson. He's feeling it. Good on the jump shot. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
With the fadeaway. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. West outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Outside for Kobe. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for New York. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And here's the fast break. Here's Anthony. Oh!
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Lakers trail by 14. Johnson surveying the floor. West outside. And Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
To halt the run, O'Neal. Look out, Rim! Here comes Shaq.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson against Johnson. The three goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson, the long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Good on the basket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Shoots it. Oh, the jumper goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Abdul-Jabbar, and down goes the three.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Outside Anthony. He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And he banks the layup in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Drills the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jalen Brunson from 19. That one goes.
And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Outside Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fast break, here comes New York. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed on the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
By himself, flushes it down to finish the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Brunson. Buries it down low.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 9 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Brunson passes to Ewing. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Johnson against Anthony. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice move. Back to Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Ewing. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Now Reed. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Johnson, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Anthony. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 9 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great...
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Brunson. For 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 7. That shot, no good. Here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's the triple. And Bryant pulls it down. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
He drops it from range. Guerin's got 5 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Pass to Guerin, to the wing, right side. And again, New York with the triple.
And, man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high-percentage shots. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3, and the Knicks another 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
West misses. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Tipped. They recover it. 56 seconds left in the first half. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Rebounded by West. The Lakers trail. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pass to Johnson. Fires the three, and the Lakers hit again from deep. Brunson surveys. Jacks up a three. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two. Good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And stolen by Brunson. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Lakers in the lead. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Johnson deflected. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Bryant. 18 feet out. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Brunson way outside. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moon shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The ball's knocked loose. On the break. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's Anthony on the take. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Count that one, Reed.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Brunson passes to Anthony. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1:43 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from three-point range. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Here's West. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Bryant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Here's West. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe. From behind the arc. No good on the shot. And he can't get that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Puts the move on. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4-3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Brunson fires! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. The Lakers lead by 4. From about 16, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Lots of room. Count it!
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Cashes in from 18.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Brunson. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Shakes it. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Brunson. Yes, sir, with the three.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
It's stolen. It's stolen by Johnson. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here comes New York. Jalen Brunson running the floor.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Oh, off target from downtown. Anthony fires. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. It's money from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Oh, the long ball, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Lakers call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Timeout called. Knicks. It's stolen by Johnson. For the win, and the 3 misses. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Nope.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Oh, it's off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he nails it.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Johnson can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Johnson against Brunson. Another chance, and that's money on the layup.
They're scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson fires. He's off from three. New York leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. Here's West from deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back. West has gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Now Brunson. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant against Anthony. Beyond the arc. Brunson pulls it down. Here's Guerin from downtown. Oh, no good. The triple drop.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Puts up the tray. Great answer from Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, missed on the tray. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is off. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
The 19-footer. So it's a narrow...
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Anthony against Doncic. Anthony kicks to Murray. Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
On the wing, Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic, no good. Iverson passes to Murray. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's English after the Mavericks pick up 3. Jokic a screen. Iverson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And Doncic, here we go. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Murray. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. This is his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Iverson. Goes back up. Missed inside. Here are the Mavericks. Nowitzki from deep 3. Iverson grabs the board. Over Jackson. And Iverson gets it to go.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 11 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
You've got Luka Doncic. Finley is up there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony kicks to English. Jokic a screen. Iverson. And it's good off the back rim and in. Iverson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Nuggets. The Mavericks trail. Doncic from deep three-point land. A miss that time would have put him up. Anthony down low. Defended by Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside Jackson. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Over Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 13.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And stolen by English. To the inside. And there's Murray on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
They get a hand on it. Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Good on the shot.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Takes a step back. Out left to the wing. Jackson deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Latrey. They get the rebound. Out to Doncic. Launches it. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
For 3, Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson has the open look. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Wide open look here for Murray, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Bucket is good. Murray's got 20. Mavericks trail by 7. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. Here's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Another shot. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Finley. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
That shot wide open. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Doncic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Doncic kicks to Jackson. For the tie, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 4-point game. Jacks up a three. Doncic, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one's good, Iverson. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic right side. There's Jackson with the three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Iverson with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Jackson from long range. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Come on, man, take that.
The three for Doncic. Rare corner three from Luka. Drains it.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shots.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Jackson against Iverson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Jackson.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Basket good. Murray's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Doncic. For three, Murray, and no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Jackson. Jokic a screen. Murray for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 39.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's held in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pass to Murray for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And stolen by English. Outside Anthony. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. A 3-ball. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 34.
And the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Back to Murray. Wide open look. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 41.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Jackson fires. Doncic outside. Here's Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance here. That one drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Now Jackson. Launches it. Does not go in.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Anthony. And get the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Now Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Knocks down the 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Yeah, count it.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jackson outside. Now Doncic. Here's Jackson. Now Doncic. Let's lose a 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Murray. Pulls the trigger. Nails the jumper.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Steps back. Anthony down low. Jackson on him. That one goes in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's English with the drive. So the Nuggets win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Jamal Murray.
we see